Alright, this could be interesting. Trying a multi-stream here on YouTube and Twitch. I haven't really streamed on Twitch for a long time. I haven't really done anything on Twitch for a long time, but YouTube I've done a lot of videos. I just haven't really live streamed, so we'll see how this works. It seems to be the new thing that people are doing, so seems to be working. We'll see how it goes. I don't really have any activity on Twitch, so it's kind of a matter of people going on Twitch and then searching at the bottom of the list, basically, or if they happen to search for this game, which I don't know if anybody would do that. We'll see what happens. We'll just play the game and hopefully the stream will hold up. Start early tonight, so might be ending at a more reasonable time tonight. Try and get my schedule back in order as usual. We have a new Lambo. I was trying something different, so I ended up building a whole new car, and then didn't really seem to do the job, so it kind of ended up back to similar to probably similar to this car. Maybe slightly different gears on it. So I got quite the collection now. It's a nice little investment when I go to sell them. I guess we must have been around 146 mil when I got it. I just saw a black ghost out there. Another ghost. Just gonna set up our track here. It's a bit early, so have to see how many people are out there racing right now. The only problem is I don't really have enough screens for everything. If I want to try and pay attention to all these different things. Yeah, that's what happens with teams a lot. Unless you're on one of the established teams. But they kind of bounce around a little bit too. Players move around from team to team. Everybody wants to be on the best team. I really have no idea what goes on in team racing anymore. I only did it for a little while. Would be nice to do something beside lobby race, though. That's for sure. But it doesn't appear that there's anything happening on that front in the game, except for new cars and faster cars, I guess. So I did try to set up some alerts on the stream for you guys in case for the different things that you can do. So we'll see if those work. Got Grease Monkey with the NT. You know how, you guys know how I like racing guys in NT cars. To see what it is. Okay, it would help if I turn the sound on. That is the sound. Saw a big puff of smoke go down the track from his side. That's usually a good indicator of what's happening on the other side. I don't have the camera view to see his car though. Looks pretty smooth. That's definitely a weird sign though when you see a trail of smoke go down the track without a car. Got a couple of 46s. Let's see if he wants to go again. Maybe I'll change the view. Huh? Looks kind of normal to me. Import run 542. You mean like a Honda Civic or something? Yeah, I have my doubts that a 42 in the Lambo is legit. I've run 43s, so I guess it's I think it's kind of a pretty rare thing though. This guy's on the 2 mile. Let's see if we got any lobby lurkers out here. I've got a Windows update sitting there waiting for me, so that's always interesting. I don't even really trust it when it's sitting there waiting, because I think it downloads it before it installs it. Missed a tree on that one a little bit. No, he just left, so. Yeah, I was actually in a tuning session with me and El Mohan. He was tuning my Civic for me, but I don't really like to tune because the car basically has to sit on the ground, just like pretty much everything else has to sit on the ground, and so the cut tires poke. So on the Civic, the front tires poke out of the fenders, so it's kind of dumb looking. I was just going to plan on setting mine up with a normal stance, but then it would be slower than it actually could be. This guy always races me, and I can never get a good pass against him for some reason. I have no idea why. My car never runs right against him. Got a 46, so I actually did that time, but ran halfway decent. I'm always going to be probably a little sketchy on the tree though, because of the streaming and stuff, so I still got a 46. I really prefer to have somebody that didn't double bulb me every time though. That's why I kind of take my sweet time, hoping that he'll leave eventually. I see that my car runs like total garbage. kind of annoying too, because a lot of these guys are just lurking in the lobby, hitting refresh all the time because they don't want to. They're too lazy to put up races. And I get the feeling that it's probably an advantage to jump in people's races, because if that's what they do, then seems to me they know what they're doing. I went and jumped in this custom track. I guess a lot of people use it. Seems like it might be a little laggy. This track's extremely laggy. Looks like we're racing on the grass, I guess. There's no lines or anything. This could be interesting. I don't know how people can even race on this. It did it so bad, it gave me yellow bars. I can't be racing that track, especially when I'm streaming. I never get yellow bars. Gap Train. That's a good name. He's got the lifted up Porsche. Yeah, that figures. It seemed like it wasn't getting good trees, so I was really concentrating on the tree, and then I totally jumped the tree. Let's take out another Lambo. Eventually I have to sell some of these probably. No, I don't have any 5 speeds. Everything's a 6 speed. Did you not see 6th gear? That music's a little out of control. Oh, we actually got somebody different in a Lambo. I wish this thing was just slightly quieter. But it might be too low now. Got a double baller. So does it look like I'm going to be hitting red lights tonight? Got the 45, another red light. There's no way I'm going to be red lighting by 0.01. Could be because I'm multi-streaming now. But I'm just gonna keep going with it. I'm not gonna try and hesitate. Or yep. Looks like I'm going to be redlining tonight. So when I have more going on the Wi-Fi, it actually makes my car launch faster. It would seem like it would be the opposite. Now my car is getting slower and slower on that track. Maybe I'll try switching it over to day mode. The heck's going on? Now my chat is just randomly closing. What the heck is going on? My game's playing by itself right now. I wonder if my joystick was bugged or something. Let's see if it's still doing it. Now my controls are bugged. Can't remember how I get out of this. See if that works. That could have been part of the problem. Seems like my controls are bugged for some reason. Was there somebody out there with my I don't think if there's somebody out there with you're using your name, if they can actually control. No, there's no way they can control your game, right? Somebody logs into your name. I really hate to start screwing around with my delays, though. If my car is going to keep red lighting like this. You see, that was a 001, and it didn't even feel like I was really on the tree either. It's another TTG. The TTGs are out, so there must be team racing going on pretty soon. Oh, I think I raced this car earlier when I was testing the stream. I don't really remember seeing all that many other team names out here, though. Apparently they're still racing Lambos, though. Even though it seemed like no one liked them for a while. You see, that was a 00. That was a 002, wasn't it? I don't know what I'm gonna do if I can't get this thing to slow down. That time I don't think I was really even on the tree. I got a 21. It seems like I have the good lane right now against him. Yeah, that's kind of scary when I'm getting 00s every time. It's only a matter of time. And he's getting 42. I'm trying to think, did I jump in his race or did he jump in mine? I can't remember. That was a long light. My car didn't work right. Looks like my car's starting to break. Now his car was better on that one. Looks like my Bluetooth speaker's dying too. I'm gonna have to plug that in. think these guys will just race you over and over and over again. Yeah, see, his car is faster than mine now. I'm just gonna go ahead and jump out of there. Yeah, it's just, it's just the internet. Just, you're at the mercy of the internet. I mean, you can't really complain about the internet, though, for the speeds that we have now. I mean, from what you're able to do over the internet and play these games and do all this stuff. Can't really complain about a fraction of a second here and there. Like Paul said that one time when people were complaining about, I don't know if they were complaining because their cars weren't running or something like that, and Paul said something like, "Well, that's true. That's how it is at a real racetrack with the track conditions." That's pretty much what it is. Since they don't have track conditions in this game, that's the internet gives you the track conditions. I don't know why this cheap phone I have, for some reason there's no status bar now on top. I must have somehow turned it off or something. Oh, TSK, that's the other team that I see a lot. TTG, TSK, BMF. What else? Double A, I guess. But I know that double A is a bunch of glitchers though, because they've gotten some ridiculous time slips against me. I'm not gonna FTR. I think that's might be a team, but I'm not gonna say some. I'm not gonna call somebody out unless I have a time slip that I can look at, and it's got crazy numbers on it. I don't know. So maybe this day track will give us help our red lights. Got the Lexus out here. So this car is probably, I don't know, I kind of have about 3 or 4 Lambos that are probably about the same at this point. This one's got an early shift, early first gear. Because I was super early. I think that first shift was like 8,000, and the car ran a 544. But I could race I could race those other guys 100 times, and I wouldn't run a 544. And I'm probably a little tentative on the tree because I seem like I'm getting a lot of red lights. I guess we can take out some other cars. Yeah, I was kind of messing around with the decals on this one. Trying to make it look cool. Let's put our Lambos away for a little bit. I guess we can take out our number 2 Nissan Z. Let's see, we can leave the R8. Maybe try the R8 a little bit. What's going on, Javier? What's Big Time Rush? I don't know what that is. On the 16th, is that a race or something? It doesn't look like anyone's putting up races here for me. I hate being the test dummy, putting up all the races. Unless somebody's giving me codes. The usual goofy stuff going on Facebook. I mean, Facebook, it isn't like Facebook. On the global chat. Yeah, simple. You want to send me a code? We can race. I can use a certain car if you want, or I can just bring what I have. I guess I'll have to jump into this 5K race. Well, I really have that volume turned down. Let's see, hopefully these cars won't red light too. Looks like the stall tactic. Usually if someone doesn't just go up and double bulb you, it's going to be a stall tactic. It's only a 5K race, so it totally threw me off sitting there waiting for somebody. You mean that Mustang LX thing? I haven't raced that in a long time. I don't remember what it runs. It's way down here in the garage. Probably should start away. Talking about this car. Yeah, go ahead, put up a code if you want. I haven't used this in a long time. Yeah, just put up codes, guys. And if you want me to race a certain car, just put the car after the code or whatever. Otherwise, I'll just bring a random car. Street and dragster. Well, Lambo's going to be the fastest street car, and dragster is going to be the fastest dragster. I mean, I don't know what their names are. They're all just dragsters. I can race you with this car right here I have out. There might be an even matchup. Let's put up a code. Yeah, there's Lambo tunes out there. You should try and find one that works, or if it doesn't, try and get it to work. You don't need a Lambo. You can race American cars. There's a bunch of fast American cars. You can turn off exotics. Full tree. I think this is a decent matchup. I'm not really set up for full tree though, so I kind of have to guess the light. was a good race. I'm not very good at I'm not very good at the full tree. We can go again if you want. I mean, 560, is a pretty decent pass for the cars that haven't been buffed. You pretty much halved me on the tree though, because I'm pretty much just guessing the full tree. I guessed a little early that time. 006 on the 006 red on the tree. Yeah, usually I race pro tree, so I really have no idea when to launch on the full tree. I just leave on that right after that third light. Hope I guess right. Yeah, my Z28 actually occasionally gets a 549. But I don't think it's gotten faster than that in a long time. I don't like street tree. We can do pro tree. If you want to do pro tree dragster, we can do that. I'll grab a dragster. I kind of like this one, but it's not really that fast. Not as fast as this one. Used to be number one on all the leaderboards. Is that the top one champion? There's more than one leaderboard for everything, right? There's more than one champion leaderboard because there's only 100 people on each of them, so it basically just puts you on the one that, depending on when you get in the race. So you're pretty much always going to land with different people on your leaderboard. And that tree was horrible on mine. My car was pretty slow too. Yeah, see, because I have multiple phones, so I'll occasionally race on another phone, and you'll see that like this leaderboard that I'm on now, there's it's always going to be different people. I don't know how it is exactly decides to place you, but you know, there's only a max of 100 people on them. No, I don't really use Discord. I don't really have the need for it right now. I jumped on a custom track again. I'm just gonna leave that. I don't want to race a custom track. Yep, good races, by the way. I'm still stuck in that race. It won't give me my race button back. Yeah, I think it just depends on when you get in on the leaderboard, like I said. And then I assume when one fills up, then you end up landing on the next one, or maybe based on your time, it puts you, you know, on a certain leaderboard. I'm not really sure how it works. Yeah, I grinded a lot of career, I think, years ago, and then just basically winning races, having the meta car. I'm stuck in I can't get out of the race screen. I can't remember how you get rid of that. My race screen is blacked out because I left that custom race. The guy's probably still racing. Hopefully it'll let me race again soon. And my race screen's still blacked out. Oh, I think I know how to fix this. I think if I go in here, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I have a bunch of good Lambo tunes. I have 5 of them, so but I don't really give out tunes. El Mohan's out here with the blank. He writes on the Lambo, and the Lambo comes up blank. If you don't have a Lambo. Yeah, anytime I want to try something on a certain car, especially if it's a meta car like the Lambo is the fastest car, if I don't want to screw up my car, I'll just buy another one. And then if I want to try, different gears or different things, I'll just build a whole new one. And then eventually I have to get rid of them though. If I run out of space. Yeah, I learn a lot from YouTube tunes though. You just got to kind of look at them and depends. This guy's still on the old version. How long has it been? About a week? You got on 25 by 21. Oh, the Willies. Yeah, this is gonna be a mismatch. Yeah, I'm on Android with the controller. The 53. Yeah, that's some short tires on that Willys. I know that the taller tires stick out of the fender flares pretty easy on that car. Yeah, I'm not that good at drifting. Not good at all. You want this car again? I usually try to make I usually make passes in the car. I usually try to get a 5.4 out of all the cars that will run a 5.4. Oh, this is your drift car you're talking about with the skinnies on the back. Another 53. Yeah, actually, I saw the 28 by 8, and I thought it was a motorcycle for a second. So I was thinking it was going to be an even race. least I got some of my money back from running those full trees, though. I don't know what's going on with Twitch. It's giving me a junky bit rate for some reason. I don't know why. You want to keep racing this car? Oh, it looks like a Nissan Z. No, you got another Mustang. You a Mustang guy or what? Another 553. My car's stuck on 553 for some reason. Yeah, you don't have to race for 20K if you don't want to. Especially if I have these fast cars out here. But I don't really race anything that's would probably be slower than around a 5.7. I don't really have anything. Yeah, I don't know if Twitch is going to give you more, it's going to lag your game more, or YouTube. Yeah, I see you. Thanks for jumping on Twitch. I didn't realize that it said first time chat on there. Because I see people saying first time chatter when I'm watching Twitch, and I always wonder how they knew. Alright, thanks for the follow. I heard my alert go off. Nah, I'm not really a NASCAR fan. I think I just happened to run across that GIF for the alert. I just kind of have random alerts on there. I'm going to try this car. The 57 versus the Z28. I mean, depending on the way my car runs, this kind of would be a pretty good matchup. I see you got no bars, though. I almost forgot how to shift my car for a second. Got the 51. Yeah, I mean the YouTube tunes, they may not necessarily work for you, but because a lot of times depends on what device the person has. I know a lot of people probably have iPhones, so and I think the iPhones run slightly faster than say an Android phone. So I think they have to have a different setup than so if you can compensate for that. You know, it all depends. Sometimes it's just a matter of like moving the weight one way or another, or the bars, changing the bars. You know, sometimes you can get away with the simple changes. Sometimes not. Sometimes you gotta mess around or just plain won't work. Yeah, I played some. Played some BMG. I was just kind of starting to learning to tune the cars. I was doing. I had a server, and I was starting to kind of figure out like gear ratios and boosts and things like that. But I kind of got out of it because it's kind of when you have the people spawning in all over the place and crashing into each other, and it kind of gets old. Let's see if we got some loggy, some. I can't even talk right. My sleeping schedule must be all screwed up. Yeah, I call them lobby lurkers. All right, man. Thanks for checking out the stream. Good races. And hopefully you get your cars faster. Yeah, I'm not the guy. I mean, I'm not the greatest tuner, but after playing the game for a long time, you kind of figure out things about tuning cars that you know, a lot of people, new people, wouldn't necessarily know. Not just, you know, the right suspension and the right gears, but you know, kind of tricks of the trade, I guess you figure out. this is E28. I just can't seem to get it to give me a good 5.4. Let me grab some other cars here. Yeah, this I think this multi-streaming is putting a pretty good strain. Got the boss. See how we do against the boss. Wow, this car is as loud as a Lambo. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna have to remember that for the future. I was way early on those shifts. Pretty lackadaisical on that tree too. The problem with this car is I got to take Lambos because it's an exotic. I think usually the team racers will come on before they do their team races until, I don't know if it's 9 o'clock my time or 10 o'clock my time, and then they're kind of not around anymore. There's only a handful of guys really you see out in the lobby, and then it's mostly just randoms. See if I can try and hesitate on that first and second in this thing. I was not ready for that tree at all. Getting horrible trees right now. He probably won't take the rematch though. Unless he thinks I can only tree a 1. See if I can get a better pass here. Better tree and a better launch. Got a better tree, but I didn't get the better launch because it's so hard to, if you're trying to hesitate in first gear and still get a good tree. It's really hard to time that. This should be a pretty good one. The 52 with the 61 tree. he was getting a 5.5, and then he seems to be struggling. Trying to get closer to that 5.4 territory. The red light. 0.01 red. That's what I've been getting tonight. Those 0.01 reds. He took his 20K. Salvaged 20K. Got out of there. Yeah, it looks like my cars are all 0.01 red tonight. Can't really change them though. It's nice to have those alerts though, so I know you guys are out there. I want to raise someone for at least 10 or 20K. Well, it seems like I'm still red lighting, so I might as well. Maybe I'll try Key West, because I think that track is a little bit laggy. Oh, do I still have the R8? Oh, no. Another exotic. That shouldn't really be an exotic. Might as well just leave the volume down in case I get a Lambo. We got the Camaro, so I'll turn the volume up. I was early on those shifts. I had a pretty good run. I'm just so apprehensive about that tree because I keep red lighting. I'm just gonna have to just play through it, hope for the best. And just try and stay on the tree. Hope I don't red light. I think he caught me again. Nope, I only got a 55 though. That was a close race. Where are you Twitch people at? Got a different game out here for you. I got good shifts on that one. Only a 54 though. He's still trying. Maybe this might be the track to go with. There he is. No, that was his red that time. Can't seem to get these cars close to that 5.4. Charge my phone? What do you mean? Those are pretty good shifts. Well, 53. Seems like my cars are just a little bit slow tonight. And a little hot on the tree. Doing a big wheels meet. I don't think I have a big wheel car. I might have one, but I think it's a bracket car. I was looking at the chat. The dreaded looking at the chat. He got some of his money back. That's fair. Digital gauges? You don't like digital gauges? High tech? He just left on that one. He wants to keep going. Let's keep it going. I think I've got an edge on the winds. I'm going to try to really get on the tree on this one to see if it'll red light. To see if maybe this track will work better for me tonight. I got good shifts that one. No, I can't seem to get past the 53 for some reason. I think I got the better of him on that one. What DQ? There was no DQ there, was there? You like using those initials. Yeah, FR4, if you want to do a big wheel meet, put up the code. Because I think I have a big wheel car. It's just a bracket car. I guess I'll stick with, although that track may be slower too. So it might help with the red lights, but it might not be a fast enough track. Maybe I'll try the Ville. Alright, what are we doing? It's a good song. What's that? The long travel, small tire, no prep. 8th. Nice. Yeah, I'd pretty much stick with the simple cars, the all out cars. I don't think I have anything no prep that I can run you in though. That would be a matchup to give you a good race, depending on how fast yours is. Yeah, you have to really make it mushy in the back, and well, I guess on both ends really. Get it to stay up. That's pretty much what you want though for no prep. What's it run? I can take a car out on no prep. If you want to check it out, I can take an import out. Probably get enough traction. Let's see how this track is. Oh, I forgot to take exotics off. Down with the volume. I can just barely hear my car over this Lambo. Looks like he's got the new Lambo set up with the small wheels. Didn't seem like I got a tree on that one. Only a 64 tree. I got a 46 though. A 41 in the Lambo. I'm not buying that. Sorry. I should have raced them again. I'm going to try Battle Creek. Turn off exotics. Yeah, that's what I want to know. How you run a 541. I run an occasional 43, and I think it's kind of a little glitch or lag. Usually I am pretty much best of a 544. I don't really believe in 541. I mean, even a 543 doesn't really look legit. But I mean, it's one of them things. It is what it is. That's like back before they nerfed Lambo was putting up those kind of numbers. No, I think there's things that you can do to make your car faster than it actually should be. But I mean, usually Lambos are going to be, if you can manage to get a 6.6, 66 on a 60 foot, and that's going to be somewhere. If you get a really good time, the eighth is going to be around like a 343 or a 345. He had a 348th, which is kind of crazy. Getting that in the eighth. That's pretty much pre-nerf time. I'm sure they know things that no one else knows about setting up the cars. Oh, is this that same guy again? He wants to go head to head with my Nissan Z. Can't remember what car I had last time. I didn't get traction at all on that one. Or actually, I got too much traction. I think he did too. because his car basically fell on its face too. We both got the sticky track that time. Yeah, but normally I'm not gonna call someone out unless I race them and I see like an obvious crazy number on the time slip. Like I race a lot of those guys with the double A after their name. I guess that's a team. And I had a guy run a 6-1 on the 60 foot in a car, which is impossible. And I'm sure if he ran that in a team race, they would be, sorry, that's glitch. So, but he probably wouldn't run that when he's team racing. But I just kind of just log it into memory when I see someone glitch like that, because if you glitch once, a crazy glitch like that, then there's something going on with someone. What's going on, Brian? What car you got, Brian? You're not going to try and not going to try and hit me with a Lambo when I got my Nissan out, are you? All right, cool. Yeah, this is actually my number 2 car. Just kind of taking it through the paces here. See how it does. My car seemed kind of slow tonight, though. That was a good race. But the 60 wasn't there, even though it looked like it was. Looks like the launch was there, but the 60 just wasn't there. Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it to even stream on Twitch. Let's see what this is. There we go. We got the 60 on that one. And I didn't red light. That's always a plus. Yeah, this is a fun car. I like this car a lot. I like it because it's really fun to shift. Oh, look at that. I just crept away on you at the end there. But technically I was out ahead of you but it made it look like I was creeping away from you. Because I only had like 1 mile an hour on you. At least I got 154 out of this thing. I got a lot of spin that time. I got way too much spin on that one. You got the good 60, but you didn't get the 5.4. Sometimes that happens too. Oh, we're only racing for $100. Looks like I might have caught you at the end. We were pretty much dead even. You got a big wheelie on yours. I mean, bigger than... I had you by about a third of a car on that one. That was like neck and neck though. I think my other car is a little better than this one though. It's a little bit different. That was pretty much, well, it made it look like it was real close. See, we both get them wheels up pretty good. You were up there until like around my third gear. This car stays up for a bit. But it doesn't get really high off the ground. If you're going to go do a retune, you want to do these cars again, I might have to get my number 1 car out. Pretty much raced all these, I think. Let's see what else. Maybe I'll take this out. I just want to switch up cars a bit. I'll take this out. I think my Evo's got to be around here somewhere. I just want to try my number 1 car. Where's my Evo? There it is. Okay. I didn't really get that many passes in the Maverick, did I? That's fine. Yeah, you want to race something? You want to race a different car? It's up to you. See if there's anybody in the lobby. What track should I use? I was kind of having luck with this car on the Ville. Yeah, this Twitch keeps telling me it's unstable for some reason. I don't know why. If you want to try a different car, just let me know. Not a whole lot of action going on out here tonight. Let's see how long it takes for somebody to jump in. Seems like you can always find different people though. But they always seem to be in the same cars. In the same kind of cars. That was a long light. I didn't get a very good tree. I thought he beat me. Made it look like he beat me. He ran like a 53, I think. But he got a double oak tree. I think I got a good tree on that one. No. Only a 65, but I got the 47. He didn't get a very good tree either, so. Yeah, you gotta keep ahead of that Z because that thing will drive by you. Because he's running 255. You gotta get a lead on that thing. I don't know what happened to my guy. He wanted to do meat. Got Big Dre on LA River in the Z28. A lot of Z28s out here. I like taking on these Z28s with my Nissan Z. I got a lot of spin on that one. Too much spin on that one. Got him on the tree though. 005 win. He's thinking about it. See, he was coming up, he was creeping up on me. I can see my tires. Oh, my tire just about to touch right there. He's still thinking about it. He's still thinking. He's weighing his options. Well, we can do that. You're going to end up on the replay cam. Yeah, see, his nose just crossed when my tire was hitting. He's still here. Oh, he finally raced. Yeah, we can go after I'll do one more with this guy. This track seems a little slippery. Man, I think it was slippery for him too. I only got a 55. Oh, he didn't get a good tree. Yeah, I actually don't really like to mess with my cars if they seem like they could be off, because I just kind of chalk it up to track conditions, internet, what have you, and then it usually comes back around. I got a lot of spin on that one. Squeaked out a 49. You got a 760 foot too. I think this one will definitely get more 5.4s than the other car. And it just has slight differences. My car got super grip that time, and you got the red light. That looked like that was a weird race right there. I don't know what happened on that one. I had a nitrous car that was pretty good too. Whoa, what's with that .2 RT and a 79 60 foot, sir? I'm gonna have to call you out on that one. I'm gonna need some documentation on that one. It's weird your wheels don't turn. When you stage. I think that I don't know. I think in Battle Creek might be more consistent for this car. This track seems like it's a little too slippery. I think that could be a bug with the game, where the other guy's wheel doesn't turn when you bump in. Yeah, my car was spinning on that one. Well, it was only a 005 race. I got a terrible tree on that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna switch out on the car on this one after this one. That was a close one. That was a good race. That was our best race. Again, this would be last race in the Z. I'm gonna switch cars. I think I'm gonna get more 5.4s on Battle Creek, though. It seems like. It seems like it works better for me. was a little early on 6th gear on that one. All right. That was last race. Good races. We had some good ones there. I'm gonna switch over to Battle Creek though, I think, in the night mode. Turn up my volume. Yep, we had some good races there. I think I'm going to take a quick BRB real quick because I really need to come up with a snack. I was almost going to go out and get something because I think I needed another meal, but I'm going to have to. Yeah, that car will definitely 5.4. You have to hit, you have to catch that first gear, and then the rest of the gears are real quick on that thing. That's why I like it, because it's challenging hitting those gears right. So I'm gonna put up the BRB here. What's that test stream thing doing up there? Where the heck is it coming from? It's not even on here. Oh, because there we go. cold pizza, even though I'm microwaving it. It's like pizza that's been sitting around for about half an hour. You want to be a moderator. What are your qualifications? Keeping the glitchers out. Oh yeah, 5.6 in the small tire. Is that the Camaro? I'm just taking a break right now. Looks like we got Oz on the game. I spotted him out there. See if we can track him down. Oh yeah, you're redoing your gearing? Yeah, if you want to do some races, just let me know, Gregos. I'll run you in that, and if you run in 5.6s, I'm sure I have something I can match up with you. Unless you're running no prep, then I mean, then I actually still might have something, but it's gonna spin like crazy. But it still might run a 5.6. I don't have a small tire. I don't have a small tire car that's going to run a 5.6. You want me to bring something that's a 5.6 car? I'm not gonna like overmatch you or anything. I can bring my I'll bring my Ferrari. My Ferrari, or actually I have a nice little 5.6 car I could bring. See what kind of matchup we get. I like this car too. It's kind of fun to drive. Supercar versus old muscle car. first gear in that one. This car is usually a little better than that. Seems like it's getting more spin than normal. Like it's really pinning the needle in first gear more than it was before. Yeah, that was more like it. 66. What's your car doing over there? Does that car spin, or what kind of launch you got? You might catch me on this one. That was a close race. This car doesn't tree very good. Unless I really jump on it. There we go. Got to 62. That's about the best I can do in this. I gotta hit the shifts early on this thing. What was that? You got a 69 in that? That was off on those shifts. Ooh, that was a good pass. 005 with the 62. You got the 67. You can win some races out there on 10.5 with that. Another big pass. 00462. I can probably get another car that's a better matchup for that. Because this car gets close to 5.5 sometimes. If I shift it right. There's another TTG. ETG's out. Oh, Oz is out there. See, even this car will get into the low 5.6s too. That's a fun car to drive though. This thing, I like to see where I left off on this GT though. But it's going to be in the 5.6s. This should be a better matchup. First, I gotta remember how to shift this thing. This thing does not sure you. And I think I have the delay totally turned off. Can't even talk. Why are you selling your car, Brian? Try those shifts. 68. This car pretty much runs the same as yours with the big tires. Pretty close on the time slip. till I can figure out how to get it to 60 a little better. I got a little better 60 on that one. You can't let me get ahead of you in this though, because this thing has got more top end. See that top end? That top end guy. Those are good races though. What happened? You break your car, Brian? See if we can find Oz out here. See what he's running. There's a Lambo. You know, I always like to take my Lambos out when I end stream. It's only been 2.5 hours. Just feels like it's been longer. There's an NT on 32.5. I wanted to take that race to see what that NT was running. I'd like to have a car that runs 5.4 though, if I'm going to go in on an NT race. See, those are Lambos. Looks like a lot of Lambos out there with that 27 tune on them. couple of Lambos out here. I'm not really ready to go jumping back in Lambos again yet. I probably have to decide on unloading a couple of them. Kind of close though, so might be kind of hard to decide. Yeah, I figured that was going to be a Z. Turn my volume back up. Hopefully I turned off exotics. I don't think I did. Oh, that was his red light. I thought that was mine. My car was a little slow. That first gear went quick. Yeah, he's really all over that light. An 03 red. My Spidey sense is going off with that 03 red. That time he got a 122 on the tree, so his tree was all over the place. I got the 46 and the 550, almost a 5.4. That was this guy, right? Did I race that guy? Can't remember. The King switched over to a Z28, looks like. What's going on, Justin? Thanks for stopping by. Still got the Aussie mix going here. Classic. Still can't find Oz out here. Yeah, I would think 5.6 would do pretty well. But I get the feeling because the Z28 can run a 5.4 on big tire. I get the feeling that there's people out there that could probably run high 5.5s in it. But I have, I wouldn't know because I don't race that. And I don't know if, you'd have to put it on American, obviously. Because if you put it, then you'd be getting imports on small tire. You don't want imports on small tire. I'm trying to think of what else. You'd have to race strictly American though, but there's only one way to find out. There's not a lot of people running 10.5 on there, I don't think. Fastest Hellcat. And it's a Z28. Oh, he didn't stage. I'm gonna have to sit here with my freaking pipes. I think I caught him. Holy cow. A 47. I was like, how am I catching this guy? Now I know why. That was a late first shift. I was like, it was an 8. I think it was an 8260, but this car is not going to run that very often. See, I'm pulling on him again. We got the 52. Got him a little on the tree too. Yeah, so you don't see a lot of Z28s in the 5.4s, but you see a lot of them. So he had the 60, but then he fell behind after that. After the 8th, he started falling behind. Maybe he's looking at the time slip. guess I'll race this guy. So another 47 for the box. Seems like that that change I made might have been good. What the heck? My car just spun all over the place on that one. The heck was that? Might be a slippery track here. See, that's the thing. If there really was track differences, you could adjust your tire temp slightly. I guess an injury. I would have had him. I didn't get, it felt like I got a tree. The car just didn't get out. At least on that red lighting. We got a better launch that time. Got the 51 in the whole shot. Same time. I think he's 1 or 2 races ahead of me though. Missed the gear on that, but I pulled away from him with the 50. I think he might have missed a gear. Okay. What should we race next? We get the skyline out of the way. Yeah, I thought that was going to be a skyline. It's another car I gotta slight hesitate on first gear. That was pretty good. I just can't seem to get this car close to like the 52, 51 range. She's teleporting over there a little bit. Another 54. A little too much for him. Yeah, I've got the first gear turned up on that thing again. So all we got left is the Evo, I think, of our top tier cars. Brody's map. I don't know what that is. I don't have a no prep car. What kind of time are you running no prep? Because I probably don't have a car that I could set up for no prep real quick that would be a fair race. Because the only thing that I really have would be something like an import or something like that would probably still run a 5.5 on no prep. Unless I can just bring something as is and run it no prep. And just kind of hope for the best. Let's see, what would be a good, what would be something I could bring that might, because I couldn't really bring an American car. because it wouldn't. That thing would be spinning all over the place. Trying to think if I have something that would work. A no prep. Trying to think of what I could bring. This car might be a good candidate for a no prep car, even though it's an import. I know it'll do better than that. Why is this car so slow? Nah, this car would take some doing to get it to run no prep right. This car needs a lot of work to work. This car is not even That car would need a lot of work to be a no prep car. The gears are way out of whack. Yeah, Audi wagon would be an easy no prep car, but the thing would run 5.5s no prep, so it's going to beat most everything. And he's got a 5.7 no prep car, so that would be, he'd be totally overmatched. That's the problem with the, with the faster imports. You could make slight changes to them, and they'll run no prep, and they'll be in the 5.5s. Or even very low 5.6s with very few changes. Because they get such good traction. Like I could run a drag radial, Audi wagon that would probably run 5.5s on no prep. I just don't really have something that would be competitive with a 5.7 car. This thing actually is not really a good, because this thing is only, I think this thing is only like a 5.7 prep car. So this was not a car, a good car to pick. The Civic, maybe. Yeah, see, this thing you could take out as is. And it's just going to get some spin, but it'll probably still run a 5.5. I didn't get good shifts on it. But this thing would run 5.5 just by probably lowering first gear. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Trying to think what I could do with this thing. Even though I got a tune for it, I don't know if I want to wreck it. But this isn't really a no prep car. It's an import, you know, it doesn't really count. A real no prep car would be a rear wheel drive car. You know, like a no prep 57. I thought I had no prep F-150, but I think it was an eighth car. I don't have this thing labeled. Usually I'd label it. No, this is not it. I think this is just an eighth car. Yeah, I don't really have anything. Let's see if this thing still works in the eighth. 364 in the eighth. Is that good? I think you really need to be like 350s. .366. I think this thing used to run 350s in the eighth before they broke them all. I thought I had a 10.5 Supra. What is this car? Okay. Yeah, I don't have any 10.5 either. Oh well. Okay, what are we gonna race? Should we take some Lambos out? Do some Lambo testing? See if I can find my best one, best to worst. Oz would have been mad if I jumped in there with that Lambo. He's got a 34 by 21. Wonder what he's racing. I can race him with this if I happen to see him. Let's see if there's any Lambos lurking out here. So this car seems to be working pretty well. Didn't red light. Yep, I knew there'd be a Lambo out there somewhere. Oh no, actually 26. That's the new Lambo tune that's out there. Is on 26s. I was early on those shifts. Just barely got him. Yeah, he's got the 26 with the small wheels. That setup doesn't work for me. My shifts are all over the place. Still pulled off a 46. That tune doesn't look like it works very well for him either. I guess I have to do this. What was my font? I'll just use that one. I'm pretty sure this car has the same shifts as the other one. Nice. Yeah, it's probably going to be pretty hard to get races now. Yeah, my other two cars are nitrous, so two of the other ones. The 46. He's got his Lambo out. Oh, it's not a Lambo. He tricked me. He's got 16s on the R8. I thought for sure that was going to be like a 44. Well, he wants to go again. Look at the decals on that. I can never do that. Those are good shifts. It seems like I'm stuck on. Do I have that R8 out? Let's see. We still have 3 Lambos left. This car is jacked. This car is quick. It's got the early shift. And then this one. This car seems kind of slow. I think this is an experimental car. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want to race, Taco Bell? I could put 25s on this thing and it would run a mid 5.4. No, I mean, it's okay. 46. So that car has the early one. The green car has the early one. These two cars are the early ones. And then there's this one. I think that's a nitrous car too. Alright, take it easy, Gregos. I'm just kind of zoning out here. Probably going to get off pretty soon. Getting tired here. I don't know what that was. Oh, that was a Skyline. I'm pretty sure this car has the quick shifts. I'll see if I can find Oz out here. What he's racing. Holy cow, that was an early first shift. That could have just been that race, though. It'll probably fix itself on this run. Yeah, this car has an early first shift. Technically, I don't need this car. It's kind of a duplicate. Because this car's on 24. And this car is not, that's the one that's on 24 and a half. So if I were to eliminate a Lambo, since I have too many now, full tree, I have no idea what to do with full tree. Got a good pass. Need to update. Yes, this car is okay too. So which one do you get rid of? Yeah, he was still on 240. We're on 243. Plus, I kind of like having nitrous cars. If I can remember how to shift them. Yeah, these cars are definitely probably between these two are the bottom two, and then between these three is, and the green one are the top three, I think. See if we can find Oz out here, and then I think we got to wrap it because my eyes are starting to get bug-eyed here. We can raise this. It should be an even race. Yes, I had the volume down for the Lambo. I was way too early on that first gear. This car was really hard to time. I guess I'll take another test pass. Now this guy runs a 541 in the skyline. Come on, man. These people, man. This is craziness. That's why he kept racing. He was trying to get the thing to glitch. Oh, he has a stage 5. What the hell? I beat a stage 5 twice. I wonder if he just turned it up to stage 5 without me noticing so he can get his money back. That's probably what he's doing right now. Maybe he's turning up to 6. He just drives away. 42. Let's see if he answers. I think he's going to be the thumbnail for today. You can't see what kind of car it is, though. Let's see. There, you can see it there. That's going to be my thumbnail. Let's see if I can get it closer in. he gave up. I haven't seen one of those in a while. A stage hacker. At least he's smart. He only did one stage. A lot of people will do like a stage 500, and then it's so obvious. Oh, now he's in his Lambo. Oh no, he isn't. I forgot. He's got the 16s on the. I have skinnier tires. That was close. He's got a better. He probably got better shift because I didn't hit my shifts. I was late on the shifts that time, so I need to be in between those two shifts. But it's better early shifts. Early shifts are better than late in this thing. I missed him on that one. I can't seem to hit that. I can't seem to hit that first gear though. Those are good shifts. 553, not too bad. Yeah, Justin, you want a Lambo? I can run you in this. Stop blaming me for breaking your cars. My car was slow too. Your cars don't break by someone racing them. You might get a slow track, but it's not going to permanently break your car. Oh, you fastest car? I didn't know you were talking about a pro mod. Bro, you're lagging big time. I'm not racing that again. There's that hacker. What was he running? 41? I wonder if I could. What was I racing him in? If I could tree this guy, I might be able to beat him in this hacker car. I'm gonna let him stage first. That's what happens, bro. He's gonna have to get himself a Lambo now. Let's see if I can put up a better time. I got a slow time that time. He can actually tree that thing too, so he's got it turned up just enough. Because if he runs a 5.3, he'll get the HK. Looks like he turned it down though. Got him on the whole shot. Those were slow times though. Looks like he's not that consistent. I got a 001. He's back to 42. I would have had him though, because he only had a 120 tree. What's going on, Chevy? Just racing a stage 5 hacker right now. My car's red lighting now. It's not working anymore. I got my money back though.